Brian Pierce. Up next, race number 1. VTA Heat 1 of 1. Sir Rex-A-Lot. Eric Norris.
All right. Good stuff. Oh, looks like the booty race got on down there. Cool.
Matt Damon.
Who put in Matt Damon? And it has to say like Matt Damon. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to record it ourselves, I think, and have it do it. I'm sure it's possible.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We got John Hamm over here. We got Matt Damon. We got all kinds of celebrities up in here. All right. Looks like everybody's ready. Doug is going to lead us out, followed by
45
Colin.
seconds to the start of the race.
Eric Norris, Brian Damon, and Eric Murray. All right. Cool, cool. All right, Marshall's ready. Doug ready. You're going on the tone. I will call your name after that in less than 5. Colin. Eric. Brian. Damon. And Eric Murray. Uh-oh. Looks like Norris is pulling off early. The grip level is fairly high, I believe. I'm seeing a few cars up on 2 wheels already. Got a lot of practice laps. This is our second week on this layout, so ooh. Battery out. Battery out. Oh, okay, good. All right. 1 minute into this one. Eric, Murray, Damon, Colin, Brian, and Doug. That is the order so far. Vortex Sportsman up next. Evan, Austin, Phil, Eric, Brian, Karina, and Dave. You guys are up next. Damon's turning some blistering fast laps. He had 11-1.
2 minutes, 1 second.
A couple laps ago.
The top drivers are Matt Damon in first place.
Matt Damon in first
followed
place.
by Mr. Flip
11-1-8
in
that
second
time around.
place. Followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
Closest race on the track right now is between Damon and Eric. 1.5 between them. Now 1.4. Eric's VTA is super fast.
Two minutes left.
That means we've raced for 3 minutes. Damon's on a 26.50 pace. Eric 26.504. Brian 25.511. Doug 24.502.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
That hopped like all 4 wheels at the exact same time. I don't know if I've seen an on-road car do that, like a straight-up hop. All right, there's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Yeah, keep going, Eric. Keep going,
Dougie
Brian.
Fresh done.
Yep, keep going, Damon. Keep going. Now, this time you'll all be done on the way by.
Mr. Flip Flops done. Brian Pierce done. Matt Damon
all right.
done.
Good race, guys.
All
Matt
drivers
Damon's
are
done.
finished. The race is completed.
Sportsman Fortec, you guys are up now.
Up next, race number 2. Fortec Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1. Austin Full Send Cass. One minute to the start of the race. Brian D.K. Sellers. Evan Kolak. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Phil Kolak. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
You want to do it?
Matt Damon to Marshall, please. Matt Damon to Marshall.
I thought he was going to do it the right way. Matt Damon.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? Are you serious? Oh, I'm disappointed. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, Eric's probably working on his car. Okay. All right, Evan, Austin, Phil, Eric, Brian, Karina, Dave. That's going to be the order. Brian's taking a look in the closet. Actually, I'm going to have Brian. Why don't you get this front area up here? Or unless, Doug, you want more help over there. Are you good? Okay. All right. Evan's going on the tone. What's that? Yeah. Evan's going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Evan ready. We're going in less than 5. Austin, Phil, Eric, Brian, Karina, and Dave. All right. Oh. Needed. Oh. Watch the marshals, guys. That one will turn. All right. We're going now. Karina's got the new hotness body out there. It's what? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, watch the backstretch. Go high in the backstretch. Ooh, that was close. High in the backstretch. All right, we're good. Karina, you're driving a Lambo now. You can't be running into pipes with it. You can't hit curbs in a Lambo. The Cass is getting together. Seems like that happens quite a bit. Is that your first one? Is that one? The first one? Is that your first one? Oh. Oh, gotcha. All right. Austin, Phil, Eric, Dave, Evan, Brian, Karina. That's the order right now. I thought he already had one this morning. And that's the second one? What the hell? Ooh, watch your backstretch. Watch coming in the backstretch. Hold on, Austin. He's coming. Hold on, Austin.
After 2 minutes 1 second,
Ooh, hold on,
the
Austin.
top drivers are Phil Kolek in first place, followed by Austin Folsend Cass in second place, followed by Dave Cass in third place.
I suppose. Yeah. All right, halfway through this one, Austin, Dave, Phil, Eric, Evan, Brian, Karina. That's the order. Ooh. Norris in that focus. Ooh, taking out the competition. Says, get out my way. Oh, no. Brian was trying to be helpful and put Dave right on the pipe. For Tech Sportsman. Ooh.
2 minutes left.
I'm going to keep a track one time of how many times Dave and Austin get together in a race. And I swear it'll be like 50. Right. Yeah, because they have multiple classes together. Yeah, we got a pile up coming into the straightaway on the chicane. All right, we're good. That one wasn't. Yes, I've seen him. USGT's up next. Damon, Alex, and Darren. Ooh, we can't park there. All right, all clear. What?
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Austin Folsend Cass in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Phil Kolek in third place.
The transponder or the receiver?
Well, we were trying to explain how to program it, but
I would say with the XL5s, there's something weird about them sometimes. You got to change a setting. It could be. We've got 10 seconds remaining. Drivers, 10 seconds. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Keep going, Brian.
Evan Kolek done. Eric Norris done.
Phil, you're done.
Phil Kolek done.
Austin's
Austin
done.
Folsend Cass done. Karina de Missile Meeker done.
Hold on, Austin. We'll get you, man.
Dave Cass done. Brian.
All right,
DK
everybody's
Sellers
done. Everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
Good race, guys.
The race is completed.
Lambo problems.
Up next, race number 3. USGT Heat 1 of 1. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew.
Karina, did you bring food today? What'd you bring? Okay. Karina brought food today, everybody. So there's
1
food on
minute
the
to the
table over
start
there. Oh,
of the
now I see it.
race.
Food on the folding table
Matt
over there.
Damon.
So be generous with your donations, please. It's oh, no worries. It's not done cooking yet. Not ready. Okay.
45
It may or may
seconds
not
to
be
the
ready.
start of the race.
Eat at your own risk. Oh, okay. Yeah, potatoes take a while. Alrighty. Okay. Cool, cool. Order on this one's Damon, Alex, Darren. All right. Marshall's ready. Damon ready. You're going on the tone. Alex. And Darren. Darren wants all the space. All the clean track in front of him. What's that? I heard he got in a bad BMX accident. It hurt himself, yeah. He was going to the Illinois BMX race, and Eric was saying that he's not going to be here for a while. There's been a lot of laps. Yeah, that's never good. You'll be all right. Second qualifier coming up. All right, we're 1 minute 30 seconds in. Darren, Alex, Damon. That's our order right now. Right now, Darren's got a fast lap of a 10-1. Alex with a 10-8. Damon with an 11-1. He just turned that. Yep. It doesn't take the kids long. Up next is 25.5 touring car.
After 2
First
minutes,
heat, Glenn, Bernie,
the
Doug,
top
John,
drivers
and
are
Eric.
Darren
You
Rowdy
guys are up
Burns
next.
Frew in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place.
Our internet went out. It blipped, so I don't see why it's not showing. It's a Huddy race down in St. Louis. Like almost 200 entries. He's missed a lot. I think he's going to be here more now, though. That's what he was saying. Illinois. Yeah, Morris. Thunderdome. Alex just turned a 10-4. Found some speed out there. That old VBC racing chassis. Damon's a week ahead. He's trying to do off-road early.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. Let's see. Darren's on a 29.504 pace. Alex 28.510. Damon just turned his fast lap of a 10.9. He's on a 25.505.
1 minute
After
left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers
one in
are
the
Darren
chicane.
Rowdy
There you
Burns
go.
Frew in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place.
It gets me every time. Karina, there's a little piece of body behind you, right in the middle of the straightaway. You want to grab that? Thank you. Oh, it's wood. Okay. I thought it was, I couldn't tell if it was body or what was. That makes sense too. Big old sliver. If you're using the crawler course, please do not be on the driver's stand. Please. Thank you. All right, there's the tone, guys. Keep going until she calls your name. Alex and Darren, you're still on the clock. Keep going. Everybody will be done next time by.
Matt Damon done.
Oh, maybe Darren. Yep, Darren will be done too.
Darren Rowdy Burns Frew done. Hot Dog
All right,
King
good race,
aka
guys.
Big Al done.
25.5 touring
drivers
car
have
heat
finished.
1.
The race is completed.
You guys are up now.
Up next, race number 4. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 2.
Glenn, you can't park there.
Bernie Griffiths. Mr. Flip Flops. Doug Moore Gear Oakley.
Okay, so. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. This one should be pretty.
Glenn Aubrey. One minute to the start of the race. John Hamm the Gas Mans.
I'm assuming you're done. That one's done? Yeah. All right, and then there was 4. All right, let's shut it down, guys. Pull off to the left. Glenn, Bernie, Doug, John. That's going to be our order. All right. Come on down, Glenn. Okay, Marshall's ready. Glenn ready. We're going in less than 5. Bernie. Doug. And John. The grip level is high today, folks. If you can't tell already. Just the first qualifier. We're already having traction rolls galore. Glenn's. Excuse me. You broke or body tuck? Okay. John's just waiting patiently. Everybody had a 20-second lap there anyway, so it's fine. Right? I know where you can get those. If anybody's looking for anti-tucks, I have them available for free. All right, 1 minute 47 seconds in. Bernie's up top, followed by John, Doug, Glenn, and that's it. John is 4.3 behind Bernie right now. Doug's chasing down John,
After 2
2.3
minutes,
seconds.
the top drivers are Bernie Griffiths in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Was that a traction roll or what happened over there? A tumble. It was a push. Who's pushing out there? John punting people out there?
Two minutes left.
Nope. Watch the sweeper, inside sweeper. There we go. Ooh, Glenn gets upside down. Oh, no. All right, 1 minute 27 seconds remaining. John, Bernie, Doug, and Glenn. John's throwing down some crazy fast laps. He's the only one in the 10s right now. And he's in the deep 10s. 10.3 is fast lap. Bernie's 11.3. Doug 11.3. Glenn 11.5.
One minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Hamm the Gasmans in first place, followed by Bernie Griffiths in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Up next, second E 25.5. Nate, Tim, Strad, Maya, and Brian. You guys are up next. Hey, yay. What's that? Yeah, that was. He didn't break his wheel off, though. That's the true Terrio special.
Glenn Aubrey done.
All right, everybody's going to be done when they cross the
Bernie
line.
Griffiths done. John Hamm the Gasman's done. Doug Moore-Gear
All right,
Oakley
good
done.
race, gentlemen.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Say Damon's teching John right there. Sure that's a 25.5 in there. How many cells you got in that battery? Is that a 3-cell?
Up next, race number 5. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2. Maya, Brian Pierce, Nate Malinix, Strad Dighton, Tim Marsh, 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like everybody's ready.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Nate, Tim, Strad, Maya, Brian. That's going to be the order. Okay. Marshall's ready. Nate ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Tim, Strad, Maya, and Brian. 25.5 touring car heat 2. John put up the time to beat 27.503. Thank you. It says open practice here for some reason. All right, Nate's out to a good start here. He's got his pass up down to a 10.6. Maya second, Strad third,
After
Brian
2
and
minutes,
Tim.
the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Maya in second place, followed by Strad Dighton in third place. Two minutes left.
Sorry, guys. I'm dealing with a network issue. I think I fixed it, though. All right, cool. 4 minutes in, Nate, Maya, Strad, Brian, Tim. That is the order.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Maya in second
Watch the
place.
backstretch go low on the backstretch.
Followed by Strad Dighton in third place.
All right, all clear. Up next is Semi. Dave, Brian, Austin, and Doug. You guys are up next. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Tim Marsh done.
Keep going, Maya.
Done.
Maya, you're still on the clock.
Brian
Strad, you're
Pierce
done.
done.
Oh, no.
Nate Malinix done.
Maya's still on the clock. It's that red car. Nate got the TQ there.
Maya done.
Good job,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Nate took the TQ, 28.509. Maya would have been 27 and 5 something, a little bit better, but it happens.
Up next, race number 6. Tamiya Semi. Heat 1 of 1. Austin Full Send Cass. Dougie Fresh. Brian DK Sellers. Dave Cass. One minute to the start of the race.
All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's hold up. Get this race started. Brian and Tim, does one of you want to take that middle button one, come down here towards the start line? Or Maya, you can go there. Or if Maya, you want to go here and have Tim go there? I just need somebody in the middle here and then somebody in that middle chicane. All right. Thanks, guys. All right, Dave's going to lead us out. Marshall's ready. Dave ready. We'll call your name after that. Dave's going on the tone. Brian, Austin, and Doug. Love seeing the semis out there. The semi class growing. Remember, if you're interested in semi for the trophy race, I am going to do a trailer race. I'm coming up with trailer designs as we speak. So, if you're interested in another class, consider the semi if you want to have some fun during the trophy race. Ooh, everybody's getting together. Semis everywhere. That's the greatest part about semis. They don't care. Tap each other, whatever. We're still going. We are 1 minute 40 seconds in. Doug, Dave, Austin, and Brian. That is our order. Dave and Austin right now are only 3/10 between them on the run clock. Let's see what it says this time. Yeah. Now Austin takes over actually from his dad by 2/10.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Austin Full Send Cass in second place, followed by Dave Cass in third place.
Up next is GT12. Colin, Darren, Chris, Doug, Eric, Dan, Bernie, and Jim. 8-car race. Traction rolling. So you gotta.
2 minutes left.
Soften it up. What springs do you have on it? The softest we have. Huh? Doug, Dave, Austin, Brian. That's still our order on the track. Doug's got a fast lap of a 13.5. Dave with a
1 minute after
13.9.
4
Austin
minutes 1
13.9.
second.
Brian
The
14.8.
top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Austin Folsend Cass in third place. Brian DK Sellers done.
Brian done. Doug, you're still on the clock. Doug's still on the clock.
Dave Cass done.
All right, just waiting on Doug.
Doug E. Fresh done.
There we go. Good race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
GT12.
The race is completed.
You guys are up now.
Up next, race number 7. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Jim Good. Sir Rex Alot. Chris Bozick. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew. Dan Hooten. Doug Moore Gear Oakley. Eric Norris.
Bernie, I don't have you checked in, sir.
Bernie Griffiths.
There it is. Okay, cool.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I was thinking you had an orange car. I was like, where's Bernie? Yeah, you're good.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's hold up there. 8 of these cars out here. We're going to go pretty quick, so Colin's going to lead us out. I will call your name after that. All right, Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. Darren, Chris, Doug, Eric, Dan, Bernie, and Jim. All right, 8 of these GT12s. Let these guys settle in a little bit, and then we'll start calling out some times. Looks like Jim got parked in the... Oh no. All kinds of issues over here. That's going to really mix it up. Ooh. Good avoidance there by Chris. Oh my gosh. Everybody's getting together. Oh, who's that? Is that Doug squeaking? There you go. All right, I think whoever gets away the cleanest is going to be leading this one. Right now it's Dan, followed by Chris, Jim, Darren, Bernie, Colin, Eric, and Doug. It's all mixing around. There's some good parts and bad parts about running a lot of cars and classes together. Ooh.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
All right, we're coming up on halfway through this one already. No more 8 minutes. Actually, Chris just took over first place with a fast lap of a 10.7 that time around. Dan second, Darren third. His fast lap's down to a 10.59. Jim into fourth, Colin fifth, Eric sixth, Bernie, Doug. Ooh, we got a body tuck by Doug again. Oh, watch out. The more
2 minutes left.
Austin was doing the Frogger over there. Right now, Chris is only 0.6 behind Dan for that TQ spot. Those two are pretty close together on the track, too, coming through the middle. Dan's in that silver Corvette body. Oh, and he hits the pipe. That's going to allow Chris to get by him for sure now. Now he's in the stuff and can't get his tires cleaned off. It's the worst with these cars when they get their tires dirty. It's like can't do anything with them for a lap. Minute 10 remaining. Now the order's Chris, Darren, Jim. Dan's dropped down to fourth. Colin, Eric, Bernie, Doug. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute.
After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew in second place, followed by Dan Hooten in third place.
Chris Bozick splitting the defense there. He went right through Bernie and Doug. Uh-oh. I think Doug needs to cut his wheel wells bigger or put some body tucks or something. More gear. More gear will fix it. This is one of those classes that it does need more gear. All right, up next is Slash. Dave, Karina, Damon, Owen, Dakota, Troy, and Eric. You guys are up next. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Darren Rowdy Burns
Ooh, just caught you, Darren.
Sir Rex a lot done. Eric Norris done. Chris Bozick done.
All right, everybody's going to be done when they
Doug
cross the line.
Oakley done. Dan Hooten done. Jim Good done.
There you
Bernie
go. Good job, guys.
Done.
GT12, that
All
was it.
drivers
Chris
are
Bozick
finished.
takes that one,
The race
27.506.
is completed.
Darren's right there, though. Dan's fast. Colin's going to have a better second heat, I'm sure. It's going to be a good race. Good GT12.
Up next, race number 8. Slash Brush 2 WD Heat 1 of 1. Eric von Sprecken. Dakota Powell.
Oh, yeah, screwed once that happens.
Troy Behrens. Dave Buchheit.
This is going to be awesome. 7 slashes on the track at once. There may or may not have been a reason I put this
Karina
after
de
the
Misselmeter.
8-person race.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got a question on the
30 seconds to the start of the race.
on the YouTube. No GT12 for me. Unfortunately, no. My GT12, I lost a pin or a spring. I don't have a replacement, so it's in the mail. It'll be here probably tomorrow. Perfect timing, or Monday. The Kingpin spring. They're really small on those CRCs. Right. Yeah, exactly. All right, is Owen out there? Okay. No, you're good. Nobody wants to take the middle. We need one volunteer for the middle spot. All right. Everybody's going to be busy, I have a feeling, on this one. So, actually, well, Doug's back's hurting, so. Eric, do you want to get one of those spots
Owen
over there?
Kolak.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. You just stay there. All right, cool. Dave's going to lead us off, followed by Karina, Damon, Owen, Dakota, Troy, and Eric. I'm going to go fast, but not super fast. These are a little slower vehicles, so we have a little bit more time. All right, we got Marshall's ready. Dave ready. You're going on the tone. Karina, Damon, Owen, Dakota, Troy, and Eric. All right, slashing it up out here. 5-minute qualifier. Slash doing slash things. We got traction rolling everywhere. Damon threw down a 13.8. 13.8 with the slash. I didn't know I had the minimum lap time set that high. Yeah, it is set at 13, so. Damon's out there incognito with that stock slash body. Old school stock slash body. Ooh, we got one on the sweeper. Watch the sweeper, guys. Go low on the sweeper. They're coming to get you, Dan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get upside down in this race. You're going to be a top real quick. Spin the slash. Boom.
After 2 minutes 1 second,
Right,
the top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Dakota Powell in third place.
Not very. These a lot of these are not even close to stock. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. No, it's kind of gotten out of control, if I'm being honest. Most of these are like, they're putting the gear dips in them and everything, so, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're fun, though. Especially off-road. Yeah, they're great for off-road. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
2 minutes left.
Man, that was an impressive amount of rolls. All right, we are 3 minutes, 20 seconds into this one. Damon, Dakota, Dave, Eric, Karina, Troy, Owen. Ooh, Damon throws down a 13.6 that time by and gets Owen.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Dakota Powell in third place.
Well, the timing, I was kind of figuring it was about time, but it's so cool. It's pretty impressive, the stuff that they're doing. The front hubs, I'm like, oh, dude, that's going to be awesome. It's totally. I mean, but barely, like the spur gear, but the motor mount's different, the wing, the shock towers are different, all the arms are different, they're longer. It's gonna be cool. 10 seconds remaining, guys. 10 seconds. There's the tone. Keep going until she calls your name. We got one down the middle. Colin's busy. Everybody's still on the clock. Dave's the first one done. All right, everybody's going to be done when they cross the line.
Kolek done. Eric von Sprecken done. Karina de Misselmeeker done. Dakota Powell done.
All right, that's a race. Damon takes that one, 25-22.
Done. All drivers are finished.
Got collected a little bit there on the last lap, I'm guessing. All right, up next, F1. F1. So everybody wants to check these things out. If you're interested, we do have two of the Tamiya kits inside still.
25.5 F1. Heat 1 of 1.
The nice thing is we're using 25.5 fixed timing motors, so it's a little cheaper to get into. I think you can buy the just stock 25.5 and ESC combo for like $109. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, these things are still plenty fast, even with the 25.5 fixed timing motor. Yeah, they're 2 cells, so.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Hooten. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Wilson.
Hang on.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals out from that last race so we can get this one going. What's that? Oh. All right, guys, let's go over to the left side and we'll get this race going. There's definitely going to be a learning curve with these things, I'm sure, but it'll get better. All right, Eric's going to lead us out, followed by Dan and then Doug. All right, Marshall's ready. Eric ready. You're going in less than 5. Unfortunately, you crossed the line. It's all good. Dan. And Doug. Ooh, no, ooh. Dakota being a gentleman. Let's say. So I think we have, what, an X-Ray out here, Schumacher, and a Tamiya. So we got a few of each, one of each. There's an Exotech style. I thought maybe, I know a couple guys have those in the area, but ooh, watch. The Drift Series, yeah. Look at him figure it out. Say what? Up next, we've got 21.5 touring car. Ooh, of course, they're going to find each other, right?
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in first place, followed by Eric Wilson in second place, followed by Dan Hooten in third place.
Watch the sweeper, Doug. Oh, he's good. He's going. Damon put that down real nice. I know. You feel like you're going to break them when you set them down. It's like, don't break.
Two minutes left.
They're both waiting for the other one to go. This is definitely going to be a figure it out day, I'm sure, with these things. Three minutes, 30 seconds down, drivers. When Doug goes by, it should say, "It's me, Mario."
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Doug Morgier Oakley in first place, followed by Eric Wilson in second place, followed by Dan Hooten in third place.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, 30 seconds remaining. Driver, 30 seconds. Keep going, Doug.
Eric Wilson done. Doug Morgier
All right.
Oakley done.
Good race, guys.
All
First
drivers
F1.
are finished.
I like it.
The race is completed.
21.5 touring cars up now.
Up next, race number 10. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 1. Greg Farber. Chris Bozick. Hot Dog King aka Big Al.
All right.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Alex, Greg, and Chris. That's going to be the order on this one. Doug's on his way. These will be good to go by the time you get there. All right, Alex is going on the tone.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I will call your name after that. Marshall's ready. Alex ready. Lesson 5. Greg. And Chris. 21.5 stock touring car. Coming at you. See how these guys do? Let them settle in a little bit. Start calling some times. We are coming up on 1 minute 30 seconds in. Alex, Chris, Greg, that's our order still. Alex has got a 9.90 fast lap. Chris has got a 9.95. Greg with a 10.22. Now he just turns a 10.15.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Hot Dog King aka Big Al in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Greg Farber in third place.
Alex had a couple mistakes there, allowing Chris to get by. He's got 1.8 on, Chris has got 1.8 on Alex right now. Greg's 1.9 behind Alex. Tight field within 3.8 seconds of each other. Chris Bozick turned a 9.88 a couple laps ago. That's a fast lap of the race right now.
2 minutes left.
Really good racing between these three right now. Still only like 3 seconds between each one of them.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Greg Farber in third place.
Ten seconds remaining, drivers, 10 seconds. Yeah, probably. I don't see any reason to change it. It worked pretty good that time. I don't see any reason to change it. It worked pretty good that time. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Greg Farber done. Chris Bozick done. Hot Dog King
All right,
aka
good race,
Big
guys.
Al done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Took a minute to finish there. Chris, Alex, Greg, that's how she finished. Chris takes that one, 35.02. All right, round 2 coming at you. We'll probably let's do 15 or 13-minute break. So 12:30, we'll start second round. Gives everybody a little break here. And VTA will be starting up first again. So there will be a resort. So what is it, 25.5? Make sure you check which race you're in once we get it printed out. That should be the only change.
Up next, race number 1. VTA Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, same order. So I'm printing out the heat sheets right now. So go ahead and check it. The only back-to-back is Eric Norris again, but we have plenty of cars in both those other races, so we should be good. And like I said, we'll do 12:30. That's still 9 minutes before we get started.
Tim Marsh. Twelve 4. 12 4. 11 5. 11 8. 11-5. 13 flat. 14-3. 'Mr. Flip Flops. 11-2. 11-2.
All right, drivers, 2 minutes to go. Let's get this second round going. VTA, Damon, Eric, Brian, Doug, Colin, and Eric Norris. 21-5 drivers out to Marshall. We might need 1 or 2 volunteers, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Sir Rex-a-Lot, Dougie Fresh, Brian Pierce, Matt Damon,
All right, we're just waiting on Eric Norris. He's getting his body on right now. And then we'll get this one going. That's really annoying when it's like my hands are sticky or something. It's like my hand rubbing on the mic itself is really annoying. Sorry. I'll try to stop doing it now. Yeah. Mic drop, mic stand. All right. Moving a little bit quicker than we did last week. A few less cars. Yeah, exactly. We had 18, 19 heats, something like that. Down to 10 today. General Lee, incoming. One of these cars needs to be painted like a General Lee and have that horn.
Eric Norris.
There you go, yeah. Cletus. I like it. All right. Damon, Eric, Brian, Doug, Colin, Eric, Norris. That's going to be the order. All right. Marshall's ready. Damon ready. You're going on the tone. Less than 5. Murray. Brian. Doug. Colin. Norris. Ooh, he's good. Caught that edge. Let these guys settle in, and I'll start calling some times. I know what you do for your car. You get your first weight watch. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was our leader, Colin, hit the pipe, or maybe just traction rolled. I don't know. Something bad happened through the middle there. Right. That's going to allow Eric Murray to go up into that first spot. Colin second, Doug, Damon, Brian, and Eric Norris. Damon just turned his fast lap, though, 11.3. He's pushing hard to get back up there. He's got the TQ right now, 27.511. This heat's a little slower than that right now.
After
so
2 minutes,
TQ might hold
the
up.
top drivers are Mr. Flip Flops in first place, followed by Sir Rex-a-Lot in second place, followed by Dougie Fresh in third place. 2 minutes left.
Eric, Colin, Damon, Brian, Doug, Eric, Norris. That's our order. Eric Murray's knocking on the door, 27 laps. He's within striking distance of that TQ. He's got to put together some good laps, though. Collins moved up 2 spots into 3rd overall.
One minute after
left.
4 minutes,
Watch the
1
backstretch.
second. The top drivers are Mr. Flip Flops in
Ooh,
first place.
There's a whole bunch of pipes
followed
being
by Sir
tapped on that lap.
Rex-a-Lot in second
I
place.
think just about everybody caught
Followed
one.
by Matt Damon in third place.
Actually, Damon must have got away clean because it looks like he's moved up into 2nd now. Up next is Sportsman Fortec. Austin, Eric, Dave, Phil, Brian, Evan, Karina. You guys are up next.
Mr. Flip Flops done. Brian Pierce done.
Everybody's going to be done when they cross the line.
Rex-a-Lot done. Dougie Fresh done. Matt Damon done.
All right, good job, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Sportsman Fortec, come on down.
Up next, race number 2. Fortec Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1. Austin Full Send Cass. Eric Norris. Dave Cass. Brian D.K. Sellers. One minute to the start of the race. Karina de Missile Meeker. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Kolak. Phil Kolak.
All right, everybody's checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I got most of my marshals out here. All right, order on this one's going to be Austin, Eric, Dave, Phil, Brian, Evan, Karina. Dying. All right. All right, everybody looks like they're ready. Marshall's ready. Austin ready. You're going on the tone. Less than 5. Eric, Dave, Phil, Brian, Evan, and Karina. couple wall taps on that first little lap here, but they're figuring it out. All these Vortex are traction rolling. Ooh. All kinds of chaos. Not too surprising. Vortex Sportsman. Ooh. Yeah, all right. All right, 1 minute and 18 seconds in. Phil, Austin, Eric, Dave, Brian, Evan, Karina. That's our order right now. Phil's moving. He's in a new TQ pace right now. Ooh. Taps a sweeper, though. A little loose. Looks like Damon's trying to do some pit repair. Looks like Evan's out.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Austin Fultz and Cass in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Take a deep breath, Austin. You're all right, man. Halfway through this one, Phil, Eric, Austin, Dave, Brian, Karina, Evan. That is our order. Ooh. Eric broke there, or is he okay? Ooh, we got another one in the middle. A Lambo. Oh.
2 minutes left.
Phil and Austin are the race to watch right now. Austin just took over from Phil. Austin's TQ from the first one still holding up right now. Phil's moved up a couple spots in his second, though. Still 1 minute and 37 seconds remaining in the race. Ooh, watch the middle there. We got one on the backstretch. Go low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. There we go. All right, all clear. We still got a Marshall, so keep going low on the backstretch. You're good. Not in Vortec. You can't joke about that in Vortec. Yeah. 1 minute remaining, guys.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Austin Fultz and Cass in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Brian D.K. Sellers in third place.
Like she has one good corner and then just messes up the next one. Forgets to set up the next one. She's getting better, though. Oh. Watch yourself. There you go. "17 seconds remaining, drivers." Austin and Phil still a race for the 1 and 2 spot. Keep going, Brian.
Kolek done.
Phil's done.
Dave Cass done.
Austin's done.
Austin full send cast done.
Karina's done.
Karina de Missile Meeker done.
Eric's done.
Eric Norris done.
Just Brian.
Brian
All right,
DK
good job,
Sellers
guys.
done. All drivers are
No,
finished.
she's done.
The race is completed.
Oh, yeah. I think it needs a bigger foam or something to hold that body out a little bit. The hole. Yeah, I saw that one. That one I saw yesterday. Actually.
Up next, race number 3. USGT Heat 1 of 1. Hot Dog
Watch the
King
sweeper, guys. Watch the
aka
sweeper.
Big Al. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew.
Thanks, sir. Yeah, no, you got to get going. It's all good.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Damon.
All right, we'll give Damon a couple laps here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? Like 30 something, like 35. All right. Darren's going to lead us out. Alex second, Damon's third. Marshall's ready. Darren ready. We're going on the tone. Alex. And Damon. First laps don't count. It's like a mulligan. Darren had the TQ the first round, 29.502. See how these guys do this time. One minute, 30 seconds in. Darren, Alex, Damon. That's the order right now. Damon just turned his fast lap 11.1. Darren's down to a 10.116. Alex is right smack dab in the middle with his fast lap 10.5.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place.
Ouch. What's that? Yeah. I'm assuming Colin. So he's the only one that messes with those names. So coming up on 2 minutes, 50 seconds into this one. Darren, Alex, Damon. That's the order. Everybody's spreading out a little bit. Darren's on a new TQ pace from his first round.
2 minutes left.
Yeah. I didn't do that one either. That was Aaron. One minute remaining. Drivers, 1 minute.
Left. The top drivers are Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place.
$25.5 touring cars up next. Strad, Doug, Glenn, Tim, and Eric Murray. You guys are up next. Well, you would like that, wouldn't you? Let's see. So it's 10, so I'll do 4. 4 lock into the A.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al done. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew done.
All right, good race, guys.
Matt Damon done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4.
Yeah, Alex got the pipe. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see it was dented in, too.
Heat 1 of 2.
That'll affect the arrow a little bit. You don't like corners?
Tim Marsh.
Sound like a drag racer. I don't like corners.
Mr. Flip Flops. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley. Strad Dighton. Glenn Aubrey.
All right, we might need a volunteer marshal for this one, if you're available.
One minute to the start of the race.
It's fine. It's good for him. He's spry.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, what? Oh. You know. He's looking for a little bit more drag on the right side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
auto. It's a keep him from rolling. All right. Strad is going on the tone. I will call your name after that. You guys can come up a little bit closer. There you go. Cool. Intimidation factor. All right. Strad's going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Strad ready. Lesson 5. Doug. Oh, Glenn. Tim. And Eric. Second qualifier. Oh. Right. Did you leave your setup like that, Darren? Have you had to use it yet? No. Right? Yeah. Like I said, you'll remember in the first corner. TQ in this one was Nate, 28,509. That's what you guys are shooting for. Self-marshal. Oh, not a marshal. It's an interesting grouping of chassis here. We got a couple X-rays, a couple Ceros. We got a Destiny. Pretty wide variety of different chassis going on in this class. I would say. That was a good one, Darren.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mr. Flip Flops in first place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in second place, followed by Strad Dighton in third place.
Eric's a big mover. He's moved up 7 spots up to third. Overall, I should say. Glenn's moved up a couple spots into 6th. You want to try to get in that top 4 to lock into the A main. Ooh, that's broke, Tim. That was a Doug wall tap. That's almost as good as more gear.
2 minutes left.
Eric, Glenn, and Strad. So Glenn's moved up now 3 spots into 5th. He's right on that precipice of being in the A main. Put together a few more clean laps. He might get there. Eric's got a fast lap of a 10.6.8 now. Pretty darn fast. He's on a pace of a 27.502. Glenn's on a 26.507. Strad's on a 26.511. Glenn had a couple wall taps that drops him back to 6th. Eric's moved up into 2nd place now.
1 minute left.
1 minute left.
The top drivers are Mr. Flip Flops in first place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in second place, followed by Strad Dighton in third place.
Eric's first big mistake there. Catching the pipe. Oh. Eight seconds remaining. Drivers, 8 seconds. Keep going. Everybody's on the clock still. Keep going, Eric. You're still on the clock. All right, now everybody will be done when they cross the line.
Glenn Aubrey done. Mr. Flip Flops
All right,
done.
good race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Eric still moved
The
up
race
into
is
third.
completed.
That puts him in the A main right now. Second heat 25.5 touring up now.
Up next, race number 5. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2.
John's going to be hunting that TQ. He's going to have to beat Nate 28.509 and then whatever
Nate
he does on this
Molinex.
race too. So
Brian
we'll see how it
Pierce.
goes. Right now, Nate's got a perfect score in this class. 404 for the points. The point series, I should say.
Bernie Griffiths.
Anybody that's looking to knock him off has got some work to do.
John Hamm the Gas Mans.
Next year.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right. Nate, John, Maya, Bernie, Brian. That's going to be our order. Come on down,
45
guys.
seconds to the start of the race.
Cool. All right. Marshall's ready. Nate's going on the tone in less than 5. John, Maya, Bernie, and Brian. Here we go. 25.5 touring cars on now. See what our A main's going to be. Top 4 a lock. Right now, that's John, Nate, Maya, and Eric Murray. One minute, 30 seconds into this one. John, Nate, Maya, Bernie, Brian. That's the order. John and Nate are within 0.2 of a second of each other, both on new TQ paces. Ooh, that was Nate making a mistake coming through the middle. So allowed John to get by him on the track as well as on the clock. Ooh, then John gets it wrong. Nate's now in front of him on the track, but John still started after him. So
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Hamm the Gas Mans in first place, followed by Nate Molinex in second
we got
place,
a pile up in the middle.
followed by Maya in third place.
Right? As soon as I started talking, I jinxed y'all. Everybody was really clean at the beginning. soon as I start talking again. Nate and John are back and forth on the track. Wall tap here, wall tap there. They keep switching. Although because John started after him,
2 minutes left.
Ahead of him on the clock. See what it is this time by Nate put together a good lap there. John's got about 7/10 on Nate right now. That's our race for TQ. They're still on new TQ pace, both of them. We have 1 minute 40 seconds remaining. The yellow and blue Awesomatics machine being chased by the green X-Ray coming down the straightaway. Thank you, Bernie. Nate's putting some pressure on here. He's 4/10 behind John now. Putting together some clean laps. John's still got the fast lap of a 10.42. Nate with a 10.48.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Hamm the Gasmans in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Maya in third place.
Clean laps. Top two, 4/10 between them. There's been a big battle the last few weeks between these two. Seven seconds remaining, driver, 7 seconds. Keep going, keep going, keep going. John and Nate, you'll be done when you cross the line.
Nate Malinix done. John Hamm the Gasman's done. Brian Pierce done.
Everybody's going to be done when they cross the line.
Maya done. Bernie Griffiths done.
All right, good race, guys.
All
John takes that one.
finished.
That puts him in the TQ spot.
The race is completed.
John, Nate, Eric, Maya. That's our the A main. It's disappointing. All right, good race, guys. Semi is up now. I was too concentrated on that last race. Semi is up now. Doug, Dave, Austin, and Brian.
Up next, race number 6. Tamiya Semi. Heat 1 of 1. Austin Full Send Cass. Dougie Fresh. Dave Cass. Brian D.K. Sellers. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, who am I missing? No, Eric's coming. Let's see. Doug, Dave, Austin, and Brian. That's going to be the order. All right. All right, Doug ready. Marshall's ready. Doug's going in less than 5. Dave. Austin. And Brian. 5-minute qualifier semi. Here we go. Yeah. Well, do you want to try to refresh that or start that again? That Huddy race? I don't know why it keeps shutting down. Maybe they're having internet issues. We had a couple blips earlier too, so maybe it's on our side. What's that? It hasn't. Oh, okay. Maybe they're having issues down there. What's that? Yeah. There's a lot of people down there, so if they opened up their Wi-Fi, might be an issue. We are 1 minute 15 into this one. Doug's up top, followed by Dave, Austin, and Brian. Ooh. Austin getting into that backstretch. I like those Mercedes semis. They look good. A little smaller cab. Not quite as bulky as the man. I don't know. I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but they look good. Coming up on 2 minutes into this.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Brian D.K. Sellers in third place.
It was pretty good for a while there, and then we got a whole bunch of body taps. Pipe taps, whatever you want to call it.
Two minutes left.
Up next is GT12. Chris, Darren, Dan, Jim, Colin, Eric, Bernie, and Doug. You guys are up next at GT12.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Austin Fulsend Cass in third place.
We got one in the middle. Watch the middle. Still got a Marshall. Trying to get you. What's up? Yeah. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody's still on the clock.
Austin
All right, once you cross, you will be done.
Dougie Fresh done. Brian DK Sellers done.
All right, that's a race, guys.
Dave Cass done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Doug's always trying to get you out of the way, Brian.
Race number 7. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Doug Moore Gear Oakley. Chris Bozek.
Me? What? No?
Eric
Okay.
Norris.
Should be good.
Jim Good.
I mean, if you want to, you can stay
Darren
out there,
Rowdy Burns
John, but
Brew.
I don't know if we need another
Dan
person.
Hutton.
All right. Bernie's getting his body on, it looks like. Colin's stuck on the pipe, but we'll get this one going shortly.
Sir Rex a lot. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Bernie Griffiths.
You good, Bernie? All right, man. All right, Chris, come on down. Followed by Darren, Dan, Jim, Colin, Eric, Bernie, and Doug. All right, guys. It's going to go fast. Y'all are marshals out there? Oh, where's Brian? Oh, there he is. All right, cool. You want to stand over here? Just you blend in your red shirt, blended in with the walls. All right. Marshall's ready. Chris ready. You're going on the tone. Darren, Dan, Jim, Colin, Eric, Bernie, and Doug. Yeah, okay, we got it. Should have gone a little faster, but that's all right. Watch the end of the straightaway, or beginning of the straightaway, excuse me. Ooh, we got to spin out on the straightaway. All right, a lot of banging on this one. What's that? Yeah, it's not technically broke. I just don't have a part. And it was undrivable on Thursday night. I'm like, I don't want to mess with it, especially with this many cars. 1 minute 28 seconds in. Darren, Chris, Colin, Eric, Doug, Bernie, Dan, Jim. A lot of close racing out there. Right now, Darren's moved up to that TQ spot. He just turned his fast lap of a 10.7 last time around. They're great. Super fun. And the thing is, all you're doing
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
So we got one in the middle. The rubber is way better. Yeah, which is super nice. So we got a couple cars pulling off. Oh.
2 minutes left.
Well, it makes you be a better driver. So. Yeah. All right, we are 3 minutes, 24 seconds in. Darren, Chris, Colin, Dan, Doug, Bernie. That's who's still left on the track. Let's see. Colin's moved up a spot into fourth. Darren's moved up a spot into that TQ. Chris is still trying to chase him down, though. Chris Bozick actually has a fast lap of the race at 10.61. I think he got tangled up with some lap traffic early in the race, put him behind a little bit. But Darren's out there with on 28 lap pace, 28.509. Chris is 27.502 right now.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
Up next is Slash. Slash drivers are up next. Damon, Dave, Dakota, Eric, Karina, Troy, and Owen. You guys are up next. Six seconds remaining, driver. 6 seconds.
Chris Bozick done.
Just gotcha, Chris.
Dan Hooten done. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew done.
Doug, you're still
Bernie
on the
Griffiths done.
Doug, you're still on the clock. Yep,
Sir
keep going.
Rex Alot done. Doug Mortier Oakley done.
There you go. Hey,
All
Dougie.
drivers are finished.
All right,
is
good race,
concluded.
guys. Darren takes the TQ on that one. Chris was closing fast, though. That's going to be a good main. Darren, Chris, Colin, Dan, Jim, Eric, Doug, and Bernie. That's going to be our order for the main.
Up next, race number 8. Slash Brush 2WD Heat 1 of 1. Dakota Powell. Eric von Sprecken. Karina de Missile Meeker. Matt Damon. One minute to the start of the race. Dave Buchheit. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Owen Kolak. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Troy, you going to make it? Gonna be able to get her back together? Looks like it. Body's going back on. I'll take that as a yes. Oh, gotcha.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think he's going to put
30 seconds to the start of the race.
but he was 24 seconds. So it's like that, whatever. Yeah, training load's good. That'll help him.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You all right over there? Thought you passed out for a second. Hit the wall. Yes, I know. High quality craftsmanship. No. No, sir. Troy, go ahead and come across the line quick. You got to check in.
Troy Behrens.
All right, there you go. Now you can go back around or flip around, whatever you want to do. All right, order's going to be Damon, Dave, Dakota, Eric, Karina, Owen, or excuse me, Troy, and then Owen. All right. A lot of D's coming up here at the beginning of this one. Marshall's ready. Damon ready. You're going. Less than 5. Dave, Dakota, Eric, Karina, Troy, and Owen. It was a relatively good start. Try to let these drivers settle in a little bit. All right, watch the backstretch. Going into the backstretch. Ooh. Saw that one coming. Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. Yeah. Yeah. Well, 1 minute 42 seconds into this one, Damon just did a 13-0. He's going to have to make me change the minimum lap time here pretty quick. Dakota second, Dave third, Eric, Karina, Troy, and Owen.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Dakota Powell in third place.
Right? So, Dakota spur gears on its last leg. Hold on, little buddy. No, it's Dakota's over there. He's down a few teeth. Ooh, watch sweeper. All right, you're all clear on the sweeper now. Troy and rocking and rolling over the sweeper, and Damon followed suit. Oh, somebody went in
2
the
minutes
exit zone.
left.
Yeah. F1 and 21.5. We'll do a break too, Eric, so you've got like half an hour. All right, Damon still up top. Is actually he is on a new TQ pace. Dave second, Eric third, Karina, Troy, Owen, Dakota. Everybody's kind of holding serve right now.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Eric von Sprecken in third place.
Ooh, ouch. Karina and Troy getting together down there. Ooh. It happens. Yeah. It's Slash. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Dave Buchheit done. Eric von Sprecken done.
Damon, you're done too.
Matt Damon done.
Everybody's going to be done when they cross the line.
Karina the Missile Meeker done. Owen Kolek done. Troy Barron's done.
Right?
All drivers are finished.
Your wife is too.
The race is completed.
All right, F1's up now. Doug, Eric, and Dan.
Up next, race number 9. 25.5 F1. Heat 1 of 1.
Colin, you want to fix that you just fixed? Colin, you want to fix that? You tried to fix it.
Dan Hooten. Eric Wilson. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Let's hold up on the left side this time by. We'll get this race going. All right, order on this one's going to be Doug, Eric, and then Dan. All right, looks like Dan got it fixed. That's good. All right, Marshall's ready. Doug ready. We're going on the tone. Eric. And Dan. Be careful there, buddy. Ooh, traction rolling. Owen, be ready to marshal, buddy. You got to be ready. All right, we're 1 minute 26 seconds in. Dan, Doug, Eric. That's the order right now. Watch the sweeper, sweeper. We got a fast lap from Dan of a 12.1.7. Doug with a 12.1.4. Eric with a 17.0.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in second place, followed by Eric Wilson in third place.
.21.5 touring cars up next. Chris, Alex, and Greg.
Two minutes left.
I just wondered how this thing works. I went to the overall, So that means am I still on the B main?
Yeah, you're the B-Main TQ.
Okay, I just want to make sure,
Yep.
if
Yep.
I want to charge prep another battery, or
you'll be up first probably.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm just making. I want to be prepared.
Yep. I appreciate that. Yep.
All right,
Good to go.
Because I wasn't prepared for the TQ.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I didn't put any grease on the
Oh, yeah, that's a nightmare for those. Okay. Cool. Yep.
After
Yep.
4
left.
minutes, the top drivers are Dan
good.
Hooten in first place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in second place, followed by Eric Wilson in third place.
All right, Dan, Doug, Eric. Yeah, that's still the order. Dan's moved up into that TQ spot. 22.502. Doug's on a new TQ pace as well, 21.505. Seems like the cars are getting around a little bit better this time. The guys are figuring it out. Still struggling with the sweeper, though. Those hard. Keep going, Eric. Ooh, two-wheeling.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done.
Oh, he's done, Dave. Finishing in style. Yeah, don't decapitate Mario.
Eric Wilson done.
Yeah, right.
Dan Hooten done. All
Yeah.
drivers are finished.
All right, good race, guys. 21.5 touring cars up now.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 1. Greg Farber. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. Chris Bozick. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Yeah. Cool. All right. Doug's going to be coming out, I'm sure. Maybe one volunteer marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. These guys don't wreck anyway. All right. Yeah. I just totally jinxed them. Thanks, Glenn. Yeah. Yeah. Then one in the chicane. Doug, do you want to get the chicane? Thank you. All right. Chris is going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Chris ready. Less than 5. Alex. And Greg. 21.5 touring car. Second heat. 5 minutes. See how these guys do. All right, 1 minute 35. Oh, Alex looks like is he okay? All right, he's good. Alex wasn't first. Had a really bad lap there. He's actually got the fast lap of the race. A 9.72. Chris Bozick with a 9.94. Greg with a 10.20. Alex is third with that 9.72, like I said.
After 2 minutes,
So far, first heat's a
the
little
top
faster for these
drivers
guys.
are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Greg Farber in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
Deep breath, Alex. Deep breath. Yeah.
Two minutes left.
It's ridiculous, right? So smooth looking. Yeah, they always look slow to me. It's like,
Well, you know when I'm driving fast, like when I'm turning good laps on
Yeah.
the races, I feel like I'm going slow.
right. Weird how that works. Chris, Greg, Alex, that's how this one's going. Everybody's kind of running 10-second laps right now, low 10s.
One minute
After
left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Greg Farber in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
Excuse me. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. How's he doing today?
I have no idea. I looked at one qualifier and it's like middle of the pack qualifier. I don't know how good that is. There could be 10 pros.
Yeah.
There's, if he's getting involved in like 8 pros, it's not so bad.
Yeah. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Chris Bozick done. Greg Farber done. Hot
Good
Dog
race,
King
guys.
aka Big Al done.
Chris, Greg, Alex.
All drivers are finished.
That's how that one finished, but
The race is
main will be
completed.
Chris, Alex, Greg. All right, main's coming up. 25.5 touring car B main will be first. So if you are in the 25.5 B main, be ready. I'm going to do probably 15-minute break once I get this built.
Up next, race number 1. VTA A main. Up next, race number 1.
All right.
25.5 stock touring. B main.
Yeah, we're doing 25.5 stock touring B main first. Bernie, Glenn, Strad, Brian, Doug, and Tim. You guys will be up first. And then I am going to do the VTA A main right after that. So, Brian, you'll be back to back. And then Fortex Sportsman A main. So, Eric, you'll be back to back in that one. But that's all the back to backs. I'll print out the sheets here. Let's do 210. We'll get mains going at 210. Get a little break here. I'm going to use the restroom. And we'll get this race going. Practice is on now.
Eric Wilson. Dave Buchheit. $15.4.
All right, timer set 16 minutes till we start the mains. I will bring down the heat sheets.
20.2. 15.1. 49.7. 16.8. 16 flat. 27.7. 14.5. 14.5. 15-1. 15 flat. 15 flat. Dan Hooten. 14-1. 18-8. 14-9. 55.8. Austin full send Cass 16-5. 12-5. 16 flat. 19-4. 12-6. 15-7. 12-7. 45.7. 12-8. 13 flat. 20.7. 14-3. 159.4. 14-7. 13-5. 13-5. 14-1. 12-3. 13-1. 15-6. Nate Malinix. 13-8. 14-3. 10-7. 13-3. 11-6. 14-9. 12-8. 10-4. 14-4. 13-5. 11-2. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley. 10-7. 32.4. 46.5. 11 flat. 15-2. 12-5. 12-3. 14-5. 12-5. 12-2. 12-4. 14 flat. 21.5. 10-6. 18-1. 15-9. 10-7. 11 flat. 20.3. 11-1. 13-5. 21.9. 10-9. 10-6. 11-8. 30.3. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 10-8. 13-2. 10-6. 12-8.
All right, I'm going to give the 5-minute
10-4.
warning. 5 minutes till VTA, you're not VTA, 25-5 B main.
12-2. 10-8. 13-4. 10-8. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 13-4. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, that's 2 minutes. 25-5, B Main, Bernie, Glenn, Strad, Brian, Doug, and Tim. You guys should be on your way to the track. Then I need my 21-5 drivers to marshal, Chris, Alex, and Greg. Maybe a volunteer or two if I can get them. I'd appreciate it.
Glenn Aubrey, Brian Pierce. 1 minute to the start of the race. Strad Dighton, Bernie Griffiths. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Marsh.
Alex, we need you out there marshaling, bud. All right, we need maybe at least one more if somebody's got. Yep, there it is. There's something wrong with it. It's not moving. Sure. All right. After this one's going to be VTA. A main.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley.
There's going to be 2 bumps into the A. FYI. 12 in the, or 10. Yeah, 10 in the A main. Just a lot of broken parts. All right, here comes Strad. Let's say, did you guys arm wrestle to see who gets their spots? Bernie got to pick first, so Bernie's like, whatever, I don't care. All right, come on down, Bernie. Come a little farther, closer to the sweeper. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right there. Good. All right. Then Glenn, come on down, Glenn. A little farther, a little farther. There you go. Strad, go on the other side of the line. There you go. All right. Doug, and then Tim. All right, looks pretty good. Yeah, let's not. That 180, you need brakes before you get there. All right, guys. 25-5 B main. 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. I just sneezed. Sorry. All right. Whew, sorry. All right, Racer's ready. We're going on the tone. Lesson 5. All right, good start. Ooh, Glenn got a shot, or a hole shot there, but Bernie was able to come back around him. Glenn pushed out to fourth now. Strad catches a pipe. Ooh, Doug and Tim getting together in the back. Bernie and Brian kind of getting away from the pack a little bit. Strad close, somewhat close behind him. Tim and Glenn after that, and then Doug. Those two orange sedans coming down the front stretch. Strad's on their tail, though. That pink and purple machine. Everybody's running pretty clean, and then I hear pop, pop, bang, bang. Bernie, Brian, then Strad. Glenn, Doug, Tim. That's still our order. Everybody's kind of spread out. About a couple seconds between everybody. Closest race is top two. Tim's on his lid. He gets slipped back over.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bernie Griffiths in first place, followed by Brian Pierce in second place, followed by Strad Dighton in third place.
Strad's caught up to Brian a little bit. Glenn's right on Strad's tail, too. Actually, now Glenn took over from Strad. Now Strad. Now Strad. Now Glenn. Now Strad. Now Glenn. What's that? Yeah. Right? Bernie and Brian are staying up front. They're trying to keep those 2 bump spots on lockdown. Glenn and Strad are both within
2
striking
minutes
distance,
left.
so Strad just had his fast lap, 11.25. Fast lap of the race is going to Brian, 11.09. So Glenn's moved up quite a bit. Pretty close to Brian now. Actually, Glenn had the fast lap of the race now at 10.9.
1
After
minute
4
left.
minutes.
The top
Glenn and
drivers
Brian,
are
that's
Bernie
the close race.
Griffiths
That's
in
for that
first
second bump
place,
spot. Coming through the
followed
chicane.
by Brian Pierce
Down the
in
straightaway.
second place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in third place.
Ooh, Brian spins out a little bit. Glenn was right on his tail there. We got 44 seconds remaining through the chicane, down the straightaway. This is our race. This orange is red. Ooh, Brian got a little wide, allowing Glenn to get by him. Oh, but Glenn body tucks. Glenn's trying to decide whether he's going to go. He decides to keep going. Doug gets in the middle. Doug's a couple laps down, though. Yep. Now Strad got by Glenn, too. A couple rough corners there. Brian just kind of was staying clean. Bernie's just been driving Miss Daisy up front. And are bumping.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, good job, guys. You're bumping up to race number 6. Get your cars ready. Hi there. Yeah, cool. That's a cool place. Nice. Cool.
Up next, race number 2. VTA.
All right, VTA is up now.
Sir Rex-A-Lot.
Damon, Eric, Colin, Brian, Doug, Eric.
Dougie Fresh.
Actually, I think Eric's sitting this one out.
Mr. Flip Flops.
It's true. Thank you. Be careful, buddy. Oh, I forgot. Dang it. Dang it. I'll do that real quick. Thanks, John. I forgot giveaways again. I'm so bad at that. Thanks, John.
Matt Damon. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Pierce. "45 seconds."
All right, I totally forgot to do giveaways, so I'm going to do that real quick before we start the A-mains, just like I planned. Not that I forgot and then just got reminded. All right, let's shuffle up the names and deal. Here we go. We're getting out of the bag of goodies again. Ooh. What's going on? There it goes. Darren. I don't know what it did, but one of them out of the bag of goodies. All right. You can pick whatever. It's a little picked over now, but there's still some good stuff in there. Some wheel putty. Yeah, shims, yeah. All right, who's up next? Dave Cass. Dave Cass, come on down. Yeah, we're starting to run out of stuff in there, but we got a few more. All right, one more spin. Actually, the next one will be for the one-up stuff. This is for the one-up. Brian, no, it's not stopped yet. Eric Wilson. Come on down, Eric. All right, thanks, guys. Sorry, I keep forgetting about that. All right, buddy, can I have you stand down there? What's that? So plug in your battery. So yeah, there's little caps on them. They're really nice. Heat sinks. All right. Damon, Eric, Colin, Brian, Doug. Come on, line it up. Damon, come on down past in front of the sweeper here. Got those? All right. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Tight field up here. You know, we have a whole backstretch. All right. You guys good with that? Everybody happy with that? All right. We all know if Colin hits somebody, what his plan is. Yeah. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. Here we go. All right, look at that. You guys almost know what you're doing. Good job, guys. Ooh, Eric is all over the back end of Damon. He's trying to find a hole. Ooh, yep, there we go. One little mistake. See if Eric can hang on. Ooh, Damon trying to get underneath him, coming out of that chicane. A little bit better line. Ooh, yep, there we go. Oh, and Damon gets it wrong too. Eric gets another pipe. Oh, and they get together. Doug's like, I'll take that. Uh-oh. We got bodies everywhere. Colin's the beneficiary. He's up into first. Doug second. Brian third. Damon, Eric. Still a lot of race left. We've got 4 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. Ooh, Brian gets it wrong. Waiting for... We didn't take out Damon and Eric. Fast lap of the race right now is going to Eric Murray. Last time around, that was 11.32.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sir Rex-A-Lot in first place, followed by Doug E. Fresh in second place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in third place.
Doug's trying to hold off Eric right now, but Eric's got a rocket ship. He got underneath him there coming out of the chicane. Down the straightaway, he was able to get by him. Just pure horsepower. Now see if Damon's knocking on Doug's door now. Doug's going to try to hold her tight, see if he can hold him off. Ooh, Damon, oh! Hold on. There we go. Good job, guys. Appreciate the sportsmanship there. That was good stuff. Meanwhile, Collins just had all kinds of open track in front of him. He's just lapping the field here. Eric Murray's trying to catch up. He's throwing down some super fast laps. 11.28 a couple laps ago. Damon was able to get by Doug. Eric Murray throwing down an 11.0 last time by. Let's see what it is this time. Ooh. Yeah, that hurts. At least you had another one. At least you had another one. All right, Colin, Eric, Damon, Doug, Brian. That's our running order right now.
2 minutes
After
left. 4
Collins
minutes
running
1 second.
clean right now.
The top
See if we can keep
drivers
it
are
up.
Sir Rex-A-Lot in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place.
Up next is Vortex Sportsman, Austin, Phil, Eric, Dave, Brian, Evan, and Karina. You guys are up next. Ooh, Eric is getting it wrong. Damon's going to be right on his tail then. Oh, Damon gets a 180. We have 1 minute remaining, drivers. Coming up on 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Colin's still got a 5-second lead on second place. I think Eric's more worried about Damon behind him right now. That's a race to watch. 2 and 3. That white Camaro with the orange racing stripes and that orange dart right behind him coming through the chicane down the straightaway. That's a race to watch. 15 seconds. Oh, Damon caught the pipe. He's pushing hard to try to catch him. That's a tone.
Mr. Flip Flops done. Matt Damon done. Brian Pierce done. Sir Rex-A-Lot done. Dougie Fresh done.
Colin,
All
Eric,
drivers are
Damon,
finished.
you three come on down the podium. We'll
The
get your
race
picture
is
taken.
completed. Up next, race number 3. Vortex Sportsman. A main. Austin Full Send Cass. Evan Kolak. Dave Cass. Eric Norris. Phil Kolak. Brian D.K. Sellers. Karina de Missile Meeker.
Vortex Sportsman's up now. Oh, Evan, I think
1 minute
you're.
to the start of the race.
I don't know if something's wrong or.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep.
30 seconds to the
Is it
start
okay?
of the
I
race.
couldn't tell. It's. Oh. Hey, buddy, get down off there, please. I don't want you up on that rail. All right, need all my
15
racers
seconds
from that
to
last
the start of the race.
race out to Marshall, please. All right, what I got? Okay, here they come. All right, Austin, come on down. Right there. Stop. All right, Phil, come on down a little farther. A little farther, a little farther. There you go. Eric. It's good. Dave, Brian, Evan, and Karina. All right. All right, guys. Not one in the first corner. Let's have a good follow the leader session here until we get a few turns in. And then we'll start racing. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Where everybody's going on the tone. Less than 5. That's pretty good. I don't hate it. That was good. That's what it should be like every time. Just let everybody get settled in the first couple corners, then we start racing. Phil's traction rolling. Austin's out to a good lead. Eric's in second. Phil third. And we kind of got a mass in the last 4 here. Ooh. Yeah. Karina's Lambo and missiling away. Actually, that Lambo looks more like a missile, too. She had a vertical fin on it, too. Like a shark. All right. We got 1 minute in. Austin, Phil, Eric, Dave, Brian, Evan, Karina. Watch the 180. We got a bunch more, Colin. Austin's out to a pretty good lead right now. He needs to stay clean. Phil's second. He's back there a little ways. He's trying to get through the field. Let's see, Brian's third. He's a lap down, though. He's that black Mustang. Trying to work together with his compadres there. Actually, Dave Cass moved up. That's that green Exotech body.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Austin Folse and Cass in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Dave Cass in third place.
Yeah. All right, coming up on, we're 2 minutes, 30 seconds in. They're dropping like flies now. Ouch. That was third place there. Allowed Phil to get by him another lap up. Austin's way out in front now. Second place is 6.7 behind him. Third place is 14 seconds behind Phil. So top 2 are quite a ways out. We're a little over halfway through this one. Austin gave Dad a bump on the way by him on the straightaway there. Just wanted to make sure he knew he was there. All right, up next is USGT.
10 minutes left.
Darren, Alex, and Damon.
The top drivers are Austin Folse and
You three are
Cass
up
in
next.
first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Dave Cass in third place.
Austin just turned his fast lap of the race at 12.22. He wants to lap the field. He's coming up behind Phil right now. Getting a little too aggressive hitting the pipe, though. Oh boy. That orange Corvette is your leader. Orangish reddish, fluorescent, something.
1 minute left.
Flaker. Ooh. Yeah, stop. Okay, go, Karina, go. All right, 33 seconds remaining, drivers. 33 seconds. Austin's still pulling fast laps. 12-1-2 now. He's finding his groove even more towards the end of this race. He really wants to lap the field. 12-2 on that lap. Austin going door to door with Phil through the sweeper. Like I said on Thursday night, that usually doesn't end well. All right.
Eric Norris done.
When you cross the finish line, your race will be
Phil
over.
Cass done. Karina
All right, good job, guys.
done.
Austin, Phil, Dave.
Phil
That's our
Colette
top
done.
three.
Dave Cass done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. USGT A Main. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. 1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Damon. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need all my Sportsman Fortec drivers out to marshal, please. Austin, just because you win doesn't mean you don't have to marshal. I know, I'm just messing with him. I'm just messing with him. This is how you guys are starting? Alex trying to send a message, is he? He says he's coming for you, Darren. All right. Austin will be out here in a minute, I'm sure. We have our 5 marshals, so we should be good. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. 6-minute USGT A main starts on the tone. Here we go. It's always so jarring when we go from Fortec to the next class. Yeah. Nice and quiet. When we went from Fortec to GT12, that was like, couldn't hear a pin drop. A mouse sneaking through a library. All right. 1 minute, 30 seconds in. Darren, Alex, Damon. Darren sorted out some crazy fast 10-1-4. That's his fast lap. Alex has got a 10-3-8. That's his fast lap of the day. And Damon, I think, is his fast lap of the day at a 10-7-7. Ooh, Darren just throws out a 10-0. USGT's putting in work.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place.
I didn't want to go like too crazy right away. 3 minutes, 30 seconds in. Darren, Alex, Damon. These guys are driving too well. Making it too easy on us.
Two minutes after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place.
I went down on the backstretch. All right, all clear. I'm not sure, honestly.
1 minute left.
Don't let him by, Alex. 40 seconds remaining. Oh. I was wondering if he was going to go in hard. Have some fun at the end here. I think Darren was drafting Alex down the straightaway there. Here comes the tone drivers.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al.
All right, good race, guys. Come on down. Darren, Alex, Damon. That's how that one finished.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Tamiya Semi. A main. Dougie Fresh. Brian D.K. Sellers. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dave Cass.
All right, semi's
Austin
up now.
Foltz and Cass. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
All right. Some good racing today, guys. Thanks. It's been fun. Like halfway through the mains already.
15
This is the halfway
seconds
mark,
to
I
the
should
start
say.
of the race.
Still got a lot of good racing coming. All right, Dougie Fresh TQ'd this one. Come on down, Doug. All right, Dave, Austin, and then Brian. Yeah. All right. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going to go in less than 5 on the tone. Dave's doing the chicane moves through the sweeper, trying to confuse everybody. Ooh, caught the pipe. Tried to self-right, but got into the wall. That's going to allow Austin a second, Brian into third. If anybody's looking for a second class, I always say these are a good second class. Pretty reasonably priced kit. All you need to do is buy a servo and a battery. Pretty durable as well. Parts are pretty inexpensive. And they look cool.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Austin Foltz and Cass in second place, followed by Brian D.K. Sellers in third place.
Say, everybody spread out a little bit. Dave is closest to Brian. I was like, ooh. I think Brian caught that pipe and did some bobbing and weaving. Looks like the cab is staying on, that cab over. Ooh. Davey got stuck on the pipe there.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Austin Folse and Cass in second place, followed by Brian D.K. Sellers in third place.
Everybody's kind of on their own lap right now. Closest race is between Austin and Brian, but that's almost a whole lap. Ooh. That's the nice thing about these skits. Smack each other once, it's fine.
1 minute left.
Up next is 25.5 touring car. John, Nate, Eric, Maya, Bernie, and Brian, I believe. I think that's the 2 bumps. Everybody's kind of getting together. Oh, Austin tries to take out Dad, but Dad says, no, I'm going to go. Can't take me out that easy, son. 10 seconds remaining. Drivers, 10 seconds. Once you cross the line, your race will be over.
Brian D.K. Sellers done. Dave Cass done. Austin Folse and Cass done.
All right, good job, guys.
All
Doug, Austin, and Brian,
finished.
come on down the podium. We'll get
the
your picture
race
taken.
Is completed. Up next, race number 6. 25.5 stock touring. A main. Mr. Flip Flops. Maya. Nate Malinix. Bernie Griffiths. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Hamm the Gas Man's.
What's that? All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Brian.
Brian Pierce.
All right, we'll let Brian get a couple laps here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Need you over there more than back here. Actually, once you get right in that corner there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oops. Oh, crap. Sorry. Wrong button. Slipped. I was trying to hit the pause. This pause and the starter too close together. All right. Come on down. John, come on down. All right. Nate, Eric, Maya, Bernie, and Brian. All right. Cool. 25.5 touring car A main, 6 minutes. Follow the leader through the first couple corners here. Then we'll start racing, guys. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going in less than 5. Good start. John got a little out of whack there. I don't even know if he hit the pipe, but he got close enough to it. It sucked him in. Clean laps. That's the name of the game in this class. Ooh, John traction rolls. Ooh, got together with Nate there. Eric gave him a bump. Ooh, working together. There we go. We got Nate. We got Eric. We got John. Maya's 4th. John moved up past Eric already. Ooh, body tuck. Brian on the straightaway. All right, Nate's in some clean track here. We'll see what he can do. He usually gets super fast if he gets some space in front of him. Ooh, hold on. Oh. Watch you in the straightaway. Oh. All right, that shakes it up a little bit. Nate, Eric, John, Maya, Brian, Bernie. I heard some body hitting that. I'm not sure who that was.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by John Hamm the Gas Man's in third place.
John was all over Eric. He got underneath him, went door to door, and was able to make it stick. Nate's got a big lead now, though. Nate's 6.9 up on John. John hit that 180. Now he hits another pipe. Eric's all over the back end of him. 2 minutes, 42 seconds remaining, drivers. Up next, GT12, Darren, Chris, Colin, Dan, Jim, Eric, Doug, Bernie. You guys are up next.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in third place.
Watch coming into the chicane, guys. All clear.
One minute left.
$45 seconds. Nate's still got a 7.8 lead on John. John's got 5.1 on Eric. And Eric's got 14.6 on Maya. Everybody's still out there running good laps, though. Brian had his fast lap just the one before this one of a 10.9. He's getting her figured out a little bit. I think everybody's in the 10s for the fast lap other than Bernie. Bernie's not far off, 11.4. Nate's carving his way through the traffic right now. There's the tone. Once you cross the line, your race will be over.
Maya done. John Hamm the Gasman's done. Nate Malinix done. Bernie Griffiths done.
All right, good race,
Brian
everybody.
Pierce done.
Nate, John, Eric, you
Mr.
three, come on down.
Flops done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. GT12. A main. Jim Good. Dan Hooten. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew. Sir Rex a lot. Eric Norris. Chris Bozick.
All right, everybody's favorite GT12. Yay!
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley.
I need to get a picture of that driver stand.
1
nice
minute
full
to
driver
the start
stand.
of the race. Bernie Griffiths. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, I just need my marshals out, guys. We got to get this race going.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like my drivers are ready. Darren, Chris, Colin. Dan. What's that? Jim, Eric, Doug, and Bernie. Look how cool those look. I got to get a picture of that too. That looks pretty sweet. I got to be better about taking pictures. All right, that looks cool. All right, awesome sauce. All right, GT12 A main, 6 minutes. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going on the tone. Everybody nice and easy. Yeah, only a little bit of waggling. Good job, guys. That's impressive with these GT12s. Ooh, Dan caught a little pipe, allowed Jim to get by. Top 3 are out way out front right now. Ooh, Chris caught a pipe, got into the slick stuff that's going to allow Colin to get by him. Then he got right underneath Colin. That's for position. Oh no, Colin got a body. It just started bopping. These cars are so low, if you get a little off, they get a little bent down, you start bobbing and weaving. Darren's trying to get through the field now. Nate just wanted to hug Eric real bad. Uh-oh, body tuck. Right in front of Nate. There you go. That's the only thing about those super rad bodies. I was having body tucks with those, too. All right, Darren, Chris, Colin, Jim, Dan, Bernie, Doug, Eric. No, it's like, I don't remember the name of it. Same one Colin's running, and Chris. They're all running the same body. Colin's got some body chatter. He's coming in the sweeper. Right now, Chris is kind of trying to catch up to Darren a little bit. They're 1.5 between them. Actually, a lot closer than that now. I think
After
Darren was
2
going
minutes,
through
the top drivers
traffic.
are Darren Rowdy
There you go.
Burns
You got
Fruit
number
in
2 right
first
behind you, Bernie.
place,
Thank you.
followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
Darren and Chris got some open track now. So does Colin. Jim, that's number 3 right there. That's number 3. Don't take him out, please. Thank you. Yeah. So you guys are all racing, but it was swerving right in front and all over the place. 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Watch the end of the sweeper. Watch it go high on the sweeper. Another one coming. Got cars everywhere. All right, Chris is coming up on Darren again. 9/10 between them last time by the line. See what it is this time. Dan and Jim had a battle going on too.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Darren Rowdy Burns Fruit in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Dan Hooten in third place.
All right, we got 1 minute 27 seconds remaining, drivers. Closest battles, 1 and 2. Darren and Chris coming through the middle, through the keyholes, through the chicane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's number 3 that's battling with his car right now. I think Jim got by him. Oh, and then Jim got the pipe. Allowed Dan to get by him again.
1 minute left.
We got some good races for the top 4. Chris is all over Darren's back end. Coming around the 180. Through the middle. Ooh, Chris can carry a lot more speed around that 180. I think that might be his spot that he try to pass next time by. Let's see, 30 seconds remaining. Yeah, oh, he's trying. There we go. Oh, good racing, guys. Keep going, keep going. That was a heck of a try. Oh, Chris did get by. Darren must have tapped a pipe. Chris is in first now. See if he can try to use some of that corner speed he found through the middle section here. Ooh, Darren's all over him. He's not letting him go. There's 8 seconds remaining, guys. This is going to be their last lap. 1, 2. Oh, Chris caught the pipe there. Darren's going to try to sneak inside. He couldn't get him, though.
Sir
Go, go, go.
Done. Eric Norris done.
Through the chicane. Down the
Oakley
straightaway.
done.
1, 2,
Chris
3,
Bosick
4
done.
right there. Everybody's
Darren
done.
Rowdy
No,
Burns
Bernie's
done.
still on the clock.
Jim
Just
Good
Bernie.
done.
Good job, guys.
Dan Hooten
Good
done.
racing. All right, come on down, Chris, Darren,
Bernie
and Jim.
Griffiths done. All drivers
Jim and
are finished.
Dan were right side
The
by
race
side
is
too. I was
completed.
watching the 1 and 2 race.
Up next, race number 8. Slash brushed 2WD. A main. Dakota Powell. Dave Buchheit. Owen Kolak. 1 minute to the start of the race. Troy Behrens. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Damon.
All right, I need my marshals out there.
Eric von Sprecken. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, that last race where my wheel broke, it hit the E-clip
Karina
off
de
and
Missile
lost the
Meeker.
spring, Kingpin spring. So. I tried some 1RC springs, but they were.
Should have said that. I could have brought my CRC that's sitting at home. It's a previous model, but I don't think they changed the spring from that.
It would have been close. It's fine. No biggie. I ordered some new ones. I thought we had. Yeah, I have the side springs, but I didn't have the Kingpin springs. It's all good. Cool. All right, guys, let's hold up on the left side. Let's get this race going. Now, what's your gearing? You know? All right, Damon, Dave, Dakota. Let's scoot it a little bit further, Dave. There you go. Eric, Karina, Troy, and Owen. All right. Not one in the first corner, guys. Play a little follow leader for the first couple corners, then we'll be off and racing. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Everybody's going on the tone. Less than 5. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Wasn't, it all worked out. Be ready to go, guys. Marshals, we're going to be busy. Oh. All right, coming down the straightaway, that's Damon. All right, that's Owen second. Dave second, Dakota third. They're coming through the first keyhole here. Dealing with some lap traffic. Yeah, I know. Whole lot of slashing going on. Everybody's trying to work together. All right, Damon, Dave, Dakota, Eric, Karina, Troy,
After
Owen.
2 minutes,
Yeah.
the top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Dakota
goodness these
Powell
trucks
in
are
third
tough.
place.
Yeah. Good job turning on that one, Karina. Good job. Oh, watch the straightaway. All right, let's see. We got Damon, Dave, Dakota, top 3. Eric, he's within. He's got a little bit of work to do. Damon, Dave, and Dakota, though, they're all pretty close now, within 5.7. Damon's that blue
2
Traxxas
minutes
truck
left.
going through the chicane down the straightaway. Dave's in this red one down the straightaway around the 180. Dakota is one of the red ones, red and black. This one here coming down the straightaway, that's Dakota. That's number 3. The boss. Ooh, watch the sweeper. Watch yourself here. Oh, Dave took over first place. Head on a swivel, Marshall, so we got all kinds of trucks flipping. Yeah, it is. It's more silver in Damon's. Yeah. Yeah. I would say a color and a body, but and who you need to watch out for, but it's really hard.
1 minute After left. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Matt Damon in second place, followed by Dakota Powell in third place.
No, that was Damon. That's Damon here. Damon's on the hunt for Dave still. They're coming through the chicane down the straightaway. 0.7 between them. 18 seconds remaining. That's your race 1 and 2. The old school Traxxas OG colors. They're side by side. No, that's third. Damon coming down the straightaway. That's 1, 2, and 4, I think. Yeah. There's a tone. This is a race to the finish here. I think
Dakota
Damon,
Powell
Dave,
done.
Dakota. Dakota just finished. I think that was Owen.
Matt Damon done.
Matt Damon done.
Karina de Missile Meeker done.
All right, just waiting on Owen.
Troy Barons done. Dave Buchheit done.
All right, good job, guys. Damon,
Eric
Dave,
Fox
Dakota,
second
come
done.
on down the podium.
Owen Kolak done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 25.5 F1. A main. Eric Wilson.
All right, F1. F1
1 minute
coming
to
on
the start
up.
of the race.
Two races left. F1 and 21.5 touring car.
Dan Hooten. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Welcome to Slashlight.
Doug Moore Gear Oakley.
Say, did he have a big lunch or something? It's a me, Mario. What's up? Good to see you. Right on. Nice. People loving it? You come and buy stuff? All right, guys, let's get this race going. Dan, Doug, and Eric. That's going to be the order. Doug, you're second. He did that for better left turns. I don't know. Little arrow effect. I think it is what it is, Karina. It is what it is. All right. Let's get this F1 race going. Marshall's ready. Your wings twisted. It is what it is. It's going to be twisted one way or the other after this race. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Let's get it on in less than 5. Ooh, Doug traction rolls after Eric traction rolls. I think whoever can play the dual rate game better on this one. Oh, we got another one in the corner. Go ahead, Owen. Go get him. Go get him. Ooh, two-wheeling. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you want a new one? Oh, not that one. There you go. Oh, yeah, there's a couple there. Whatever. Thanks. They stick together so bad when they come out of there. Had her lined up. All right, Dan's gotten out to a good lead. He's trying to stay clean out there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in second place, followed by Eric Wilson in third place.
All right, coming up on halfway through this one. Eric's taking over second place now from Doug. Doug got a rough lap there. Those tires are just must be sticky, sticky, sticky. I'm just excited the fact I get to put a F1 podium pick on the Facebook page. Yeah, right? A big jug of milk. Oh, no.
2 minutes after 4 minutes,
Too much milk talk.
The top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Eric Wilson in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Supposed to have the champagne after the race. That's right. I forgot. Oh, man. All right. We are 1 minute, 23 seconds remaining, drivers. 1 minute, 23. So Dan got his fast lap down to 11.2. It's pretty good. Getting her figured out, eh? Watch the end of straightaway, guys. Oh, no. They still together? Yay. Oh, no. I saw the wing or nose cone to nose cone coming.
Doug Moore Gear Oakley done. Eric
All right.
Wilson
Good
done.
job, guys. Come on down the podium.
Dan
We'll get your
Husen
picture
done.
taken.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 21.5 stock touring. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the
All
start
right.
of the race.
21.5 touring car. Last race of the day.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al. Greg Farber. Chris Bozick.
Woo. It's grippy out there. That works. Doug, yeah, probably there would be better. All right, guys. Is that how you want to start? You guys good with that start? Okay. All right, 21.5 touring car. 6-minute A main. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going. On the tone. Less than 5. Ooh. The track is grippy. Playing follow the leader here. Chris, Alex, and Greg. They're all running pretty fast laps. Oh, Alex gets it wrong coming through the chicane. On Greg to get right on his tail now. Body tuck. Nope. Something broke. She broke. It's not the car's fault. You hit the
After
pipe.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Greg Farber in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
It is what it is, but now you know. And then there were two. Chris Bozick threw down his fast lap of 9.8 2 laps ago. 10.0 last time by. Greg's got a 10.0 fast lap. 10.3 that time by. Two 10.0s in a row for Chris Bozick. Did it hurt? It's too edgy. It's too edgy. We'll get those sway bars. That'll help.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Greg Farber in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
1 minute 42 seconds remaining. Chris and Greg still throwing down some fast laps. Greg's trying to hold Chris off. He's coming up behind him though. See if he can not let him by at least.
One minute left.
Oh, there it was. Greg was trying to hold tight, a little too tight, and tap the wall. "36 seconds remaining, drivers."
Chris Bozick done. Greg Farver
All right,
done.
good race, guys.
All
Chris,
drivers
Greg,
are
and Alex.
finished.
That's how that one finished.
The
Come on
race
down the
is
podium.
completed. Dakota Powell. $36.3.
Thanks, everybody, for coming out today. Hope you had a good time. Practice is
15
on.
flat.
If you want to run some more laps, feel free to do so. Like I said, thanks for coming out. Next week is off-road. Off-road next week. Colin, do you have something to say? That's right. About time, he says.
15
All right,
flat.
off-road. What is it? Race number 5. Winter Series number 5. Next week. Next Saturday. Doors open at 8. Racing at 11. Oh, yeah. If anybody wants to order the new B7, we are taking pre-orders.
19-1.
So, do you? We'll try to get as many as we can. Yeah. Anyway, go in the shop if
Eric
you want to sign up
Wilson.
to get a B7. All right. Thanks, everybody, for coming. We'll talk to you
14-3.
next time.
13-5. Chris Bozick. 14-7. 10-7. 15-6. 14-5.